Alright, they're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. Be playing for the first time. All I did the other day was make a character. I watched a lot of this game from different people and said I was gonna play it. I just recently got around to buying it. I have a bit of a rocky history with CRPGs. Very few of them I actually finish. Maybe two. I beat...
My head.
What's that game called? Origins? I'm drawing a blank right now.
Can't slow down.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Skill check. Dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Character skills add to a bonus to this roll. Ah, perfect.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I'll say we reach toward it. Oh. Well, that happened. Let's see. Like I was saying earlier, I've only beat a couple CRPGs. Dragon Age Origins, I beat that like 4 times. And what's the other one?
Someone else got out. Dead. Good.
Oh yeah, it was Temple of Elemental Evil. That was the other one I beat.
Oh, I feel better.
Yeah, I started as a warlock. Didn't check that one.
Not everyone made it out alive. Like the other survivors.
Doesn't seem that way. That's the one I came out of, right?
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Wonder who was inside.
Release us.
What?
We are here. Here. We are trapped.
Doesn't do anything.
Here.
I hope I don't need those for anything.
We are trapped. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
I'm gonna say we should probably destroy it. Oops. Damn it. I see.
Brains.
Ow. Well, now I know what they do.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Mind flayer horticulture. Odd flowers. Plentiful.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Doesn't do anything.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Why did you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
You're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the nymphs. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Fair enough. Ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to act. Game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Let's see. It's 6 life. Do your action first. Well, they're two close ones. Go for this. Live by one. Unfortunate. Combat. Well, it has a dagger still.
Victory awaits.
Okay. I was wondering. So I hadn't paid that much attention when I was watching other people play how they actually did the combat. Here's a heal. Probably take one out straight up with a melee attack.
I will not know failure.
Nice. Pommel strike. She doesn't have the distance. And now she doesn't have the action. Oh well. Aha. I think she's more likely to take that one out. I should probably just do this. Four? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have taken it out.
Need to find a way forward.
Dippable surface, I see. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Fair enough.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Not really.
Now, to the helm.
Skull of Revivify, 2 potions of healing. Keychain alchemy pouch. Okay, so I have a dagger and a spell. Oh wait, can I loot them? Oh, yeah. Just weapon variety. That would probably make more sense than the dagger. Probably don't want to be at melee range with my guy yet. I eventually want to make him kind of tanky. Oh wait, I probably have to have... No? No? Okay. Wait, 1 to 6 plus 2. Right, that's like my chance to hit. Either no chance to hit or low or high end damage. It's fine. Wait, what? Okay, that's just part of the body, I guess. Not actually something I can pick up. Oh yeah, we can probably talk to her.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Why are you helping me?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
Try not to ask questions. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
I didn't kill that one. Void bulb. How much carry weight do I have? Oh, not that bad.
Assume nothing.
Alright, what now? Need to find a way forward. Nothing but brains. Food for mind flayers, I suppose.
I wonder if that recovers my magic like a short rest. Yes, yes, it does. Okay. That's good to know.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Same difference as this. Okay, either way, I can't use those abilities. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do at all. What am I looking at here?
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Magic orc here. Determine what kind. Ugh. Really? Come on now, that's supposed to be my bread and butter.
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please! Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Be calm. I'll find a way to get this open.
Keep looking!
The console appears dormant.
Switch
The
or
mechanisms
release.
are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay, so I'm supposed to put something in it.
That socket must power this thing.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Whoop.
Machine meant hostile.
Hatazeth!
Whoa. Guess I walked too close to him, huh?
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
I won't waste my magic here. Yeah. We can live through that. Mysterious liquid. I have dipped in that. A dippable surface. Well, she's effective.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, well, there's a restoration right here. Could have used my spells freely, it wouldn't have mattered.
Brain in a jar.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Okay.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Oh, it's stuck fast, I can't free you.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Huh. Needs a key. Okay.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay.
Damn it!
another mystery. Can't read this script.
Well, I failed on all of them. Where's it going?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Oh, whoa, that hurt.
Blood comes easy these days.
What? Oh, did it count as me already using my action? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Whenever your adventure party reaches 0 H points, they're down. This is stay between life and death. Where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die.
Another step forward.
Oh, okay. There we go. So far I have this, a candle. I'm tempted just to swing at the container she's in. Flare pod.
The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
A mug and some gold.
This meter those controls next to the pod.
This does, okay. Gotcha. Two brains. Oh, I bet those were for that other guy. We're supposed to swap out that brain with another one, I guess.
Trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I just assumed it was another enemy. Key probably goes to this.
console appears dormant.
Start to turn in the socket.
The console hums to life.
Also powered up console. There we go.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Checking out the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
With wisdom. Open the pod. Well, that would have been a bad time for a critical fail. Like, oh, you never get this character.
The mechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oop. Sorry. Busting the other thing, put you face down in it.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
You feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Emyris Masnokinza.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Maybe not.
Assume nothing.
Wits and blades always sharp.
3 to 5 with a +3 attack bonus. Pierce artifact bound to her.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Try to miss anything else in here.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from. Time for some bloody work.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Shadowheart, unusual name.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Any suggestion for how to proceed?
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course.
Keep going.
I'm right behind you.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Okay. 75% chance.
Taste my fury.
Good shot being able to reach this one.
What's the plan?
Wait, where's my turn? Disguise self. 3 to 30. Okay. Do we have anything tough we need to deal with? Yeah, that thing will be a problem. Two to 7. Features more attack, increases armor class by 2. Where I want to put her.
Have to keep going.
Threatened. Save from Mind Blast. %. Good enough.
Light on my feet.
Changed my mind. So I'm not so sure I'll be able to. She can't reach with a rush attack. So maybe range attack. 7. Do some movement speed. I might just do just a regular range attack. There we go.
My path be true.
Oop, that was just self-heal, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Mistakes were made. Transponder before the nautiloid crashes.
On I go.
Concussive smash. High defense. Guy cell. Creature advantage on stealth checks. What now? Wisdom save. Well, I walked her right in the wrong spot, didn't I? Guess I could have done that to the mind flare.
Leave him to me. Let the transponder.
Resume Kenny.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
I'd like to know if I could take it out, though. Okay, so that's something I have to do from close. Oh,
For your spine is mine.
I must reach the helm.
make it bleed.
Worth examining. Hurry before they strike.
Ew. See, I've checked all those.
Talk to me.
Just not sure I'll have the chance to check them after it's all said and done. Word. Must already be out of spells, unfortunately. %. 30%.
Let's see.
Nothing. That's unfortunate. One person. Person fixture. Sky cell. Spread them out just a little bit. Piercing shot, piercing strike. Advantage. Oh, because he's knocked out. Frightened.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
Let's see. We just have to get to here in 11 turns? That seems like plenty of time. 3 enemies? It'll take me 11 turns to deal with those 3. I don't think he'll live long enough, though. Well, maybe. Maybe if we all focus. We can take him down before the Mind Flayer dies. They should come to us, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm not worried. Plenty of time.
I will not know fate.
It helps if I don't miss stuff.
My path be true.
Helps if you don't miss. 30%. 25%. Second plane. 40%. That's something, I guess. Okay. I just don't know if I have the accuracy and the damage to take this thing down before he dies. Unfortunate.
Take this, or Zarya will have your head.
Wait, what? Ew. Where's that? I'm confused. Where are they? Yeah, they're way down here. 60... Yeah, I see them down here. Well, we definitely don't want to get caught by them. Let's see, that's the tougher enemy. Folks, attack of opportunity. Bonus action. Must take a short rest to get it back. Ah.
Open up.
Nothing. Alright. Fair enough. 36%. 60. 60. 65. Okay. She's stuck there. Lest I provoke an attack of opportunity. Ow. Hey, attack of opportunity.
Come a little closer.
Dash. Using that to bridge the distance, I guess. He's almost dead. I don't think I could have saved him. Take you out. Check the corpse. Nothing in it.
Within reach.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Those into chasm may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. Yeah. Unless it's somewhere you can get to. Can't be seen, some criminal acts can be overheard. Applied to reduce noise. Combat hits O to enter tactical view. Well, that's not good. Looks like it saved my hide.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Guys, go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Okay. So you escape the Nautiloid. Don't see anything here.
What path lies before me?
There's Shadowvaunt. Wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. Something the matter?
The story with that odd little artifact you have.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together. If we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
You're not comfortable, I won't pressure.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Wait, who picked up?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Lock level 2. There we go. Last feature, spell slot gained. 2 to 6 or 2d6s. 3 meters. Person. Somebody else has drawn person. D10s. I guess point blank range. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 220. Okay. So it's like a counter. Disadvantage on ability if you're choosing. Protection from evil and good. Well, that could be useful. I'll focus on damage for right now, though, I think. Okay. You study the occult lore, you've unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it's negative. Okay. Magic armor, mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. See normally in darkness. Hold magical and non-magical to a distance of 24 meters. Cast false life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. Grant you 7 temporary hit points. Cast disguise self at will without expending a spell slot. You learn how to cast one of the shadows. You hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using the Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. You receive 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. Well, nobody has this. I can already see in regular darkness. I don't know if I could see in magical, and I don't think it's at that distance. And that would probably be useful as well. Yeah, I think we'll just grab this. Too quick. Fair enough.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ah. Well, that's helpful. I was wondering. Don't be cat. Fish in a bottle. Camp supplies. Oh. Come back to that. Perfume letter. It does have a range limit. And it doesn't tell me about these. These didn't show up at all. So not everything shows up.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all row, spray upon our necks. We all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row. Sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lashes to the prow. Wave mother. We ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother. Our skulls are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchor still. The wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Okay. Chasm. Tools. Violin. Not efficient musical instruments, of course. And your party has found some chemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Oh. That could be potentially bad. Map general tutorial. This is a map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. Okay, so that's a waypoint? Yes, it's a waypoint. Okay. The darkness and find a cure. Okay. So, which is the right way? This one or the other way? This looks like it goes back to the ship, right? Oh. How do I enter group mode? Ah, enter turn-based mode, okay.
More of those wretched things. Let's get this over with.
Vicious filth.
Wait,
Best
what?
keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Why am I on fire all of a sudden? Not sure how that happened.
Focus, strike true.
Didn't have to go through fire there, Shadowhunt.
No choice but to keep going.
Ow. That hurt a lot. Wish you can do that again. Oh, that's good.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
How much farther can I go? What do I have to lose?
Oops.
Too much to bear.
Something the matter?
AC-10.
What's next?
Oh, hers is even better. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a ranged weapon. She's not bad with it either. And a torch.
Got to press on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Today you can restore half your HP.
I can keep going a little longer now.
These boots have seen everything.
Your speed.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash. What's going on?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Do yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders! Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
You can apologize, are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
You must have a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go
The
on.
insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our
As
parasites.
we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Yes?
Static orb, 3d8s, thunder. Choose a different type of damage. Find familiar. Nice knife. Ants leap. What creature's jumping distance? Feather fall you and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. Well, I know we'll need that. I want to do any jumping from heights. Is that Jesus? No, that's Gale. He does have the look, though, doesn't he? How are you doing, Wolfzio?
My pleasure. Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
I should have... Just how I remembered him. Huh. Huh. Let's go back over here. I think I'm missing something if I don't. That purple drip robe and bow staff. Huh. Let's see what's in here. If we can.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
We do have a lockpick. Can't imagine I'm the one who's good with it, though. I wonder if thieves' tools would break.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where are they? I swear I picked some up. Ah, here they are.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ooh, what happened? Why am I at this angle?
No time to
Oh,
waste.
game, what have you done to me? Haven't had to do that. I don't like this angle. Handle with O, is that what we have going on here? Middle mouse button. Huh. Okay. There's rotate. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what it was.
My faith protects me.
Maybe we should save first.
Let's get this thing open.
Multi-class 20. Never mind. That is a very low chance of working.
Let's see what we have here. I'd better take a peek.
Another one.
Might as well.
More materials. Okay. Get there.
Please? Please come and help me.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
You there? Come here. I need help.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
This is a robbery off to a bad start, El.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
The Mind Flayer's worm, it connected us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce yourself, you're Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Have with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright.
How delicious.
Can't give up now.
Need something?
What about yourself?
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
I might be able to pull that off, but he wouldn't appreciate it, I'm sure.
Best be on my way. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Should I try that?
What's next, I wonder?
Concentrate on his thoughts. 10. Alright, we failed miserably.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
The monster's tentacles twitch weakly. It won't last much longer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Watch your back.
Monster! Death is too good for it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh well. I was hoping somebody else could try the role. You use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using 2 weapons unless you toggle this option.
What am I to do?
The air is ripe with magic.
Still alive. So that's progress. Quite ready for you.
Oh, it's two-handed, isn't it? Yeah.
Keep a blade close.
He's really good with a rapier. Yep, where'd it go?
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lack of training means you won't add proficiency bonus to attack roll.
Salutations.
0 to 7. Yeah, it's not surprising. He's as bad as I am with weapons.
Let's try this way.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Aw.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Ship full of poisonous vapors, probably demonic. I'd stay away.
Poisonous? What?
Don't like the sound of this, boss.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
There's something underneath here.
Alright. What can we do about that?
At the ready.
Careful, I bite.
My faith will guide me.
I don't know if I have anything that can do something about that. Cracked stone. That didn't work.
Seek and you shall find me.
That didn't work.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
You automatically went my torch slot. Fair enough.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
That might be worth a look.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I don't think we have a shovel yet.
I'm ready.
One with the weave.
Let's go.
That might be worth a look. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Oh, okay, we're on the upper side of it. Two spots I need a shovel.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
We're gonna get them out of here one way or another.
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Just get out of here, leave it to me. This.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast. I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it?
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Hmm. Looks like you have to get to it from the upper side.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does Geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. Get me down.
What? What does it say on the side? It's not concentrating on guidance. I see. Okay.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Huh. That will probably hurt her if we do that.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Tread lightly.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Huh. I swear I got you a
I
spell.
have a lot on my mind. And
Featherfall.
in it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Huh.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Can't give up now.
Yeah.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Exactly as a crush.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
We journey together. Let's find this crush.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Let's see.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'll send Gale back for now, I think.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll try it again. Come together again later.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Has the error of your ways become clear?
I'd like you to join me.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Like its will be done.
Okay. Gotta have somebody for some strength rolls.
Well, hello. What a day.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
No time to dally.
Action, not reaction.
Someone there?
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress. With haste.
I wonder if I should check the ruins first.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Dragon egg mushroom.
Indolence breeds madness.
Thank you, Sonic's Mage Hand. Okay. Short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Have you give a look? Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. Just go with what we have. I think it's plenty. I would have had to roll really low to fail that one.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Stern's inspired. +1 inspiration gain.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Oh. Stern got initiative. As well as Lizelle. Just have advantage against target.
Just like old times.
Spotted. Oh well.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see, do I want to waste any of this? It didn't work out. Oh, okay. He was surprised.
Never wanted the easy path.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Have everything isn't tied down. Hey man, I see you figuring stuff out like me. Yeah. Still learning. How are you today? Taking everything that's not tied down. Who's talking? Candle. For food.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Looking close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and mark of your God at all times, but remember your home is a fortress, if protected well. And if you hear a knock in the night, be wary. No stranger in your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt? A message, I think. He's messaging me. Any dirt upon their clothes. Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you pale and smiling. Call them into the night. The seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief. Always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Kano Keep. Sarabok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Bel. Amnian mercenary. Interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Bel. I curse Irenicus. And I curse you. Hostile vampire. Ella slums. The 5 tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more boss spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. And again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Shadowdush merchant retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if Balspawn got stuck to them? Got it stuck to them. Their father's a killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them Turks. Let's move this over just a touch. No, I didn't want to full screen it. Just move it out just a touch so I can see. Okay, I'll just have to shrink it down. Okay. Can. Cutting boards. Another torch I can give somebody.
A long way to go still.
What now?
Eager for battle.
Don't touch me.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, okay.
Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment.
Anyone need better armor? Probably not. I can't imagine it's that good. Nah. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Anything else? Checked all that already. I think it just leaves the door over there.
Moving in.
Pretty sure. That's where that person was talking. Over this lever, right? Yeah. There's somebody.
The subtle approach.
See. I'm blocking the path, aren't I? Yeah, I already wasted it, unfortunately. Oh, I should just sneak attack with the bow. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Can you go like here? Maybe do that shot. Doesn't look like I can get a shot on them, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Wasted your turn.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Where are you trying to get?
Someone's in here.
Ugh, I've completely blocked the door. Wow. I am so blocking everything out. Wow. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, I can barely jump right there. Good. Okay. At least we're not all blocked behind myself now. Let's hit that. Oh. Well, now I guess I need fire, huh?
Concentrate.
So I can pop you past me. Spread out a little bit. Firebolt. There we go. That's what we wanted to see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh.
Can't slow down.
To 18 or 4 to 13. Well, that happened. Oh, they did the same thing to me. Fire. Charging through. Okay, go right here. Jump over all that. Or not. Can you just barely clear it? I don't think you can. Okay. Well, I don't want to walk into it. I can't imagine you can hide. I'll try. Oh, it worked. Okay, fair enough. Take a sneak attack shot then. It's advantage. Okay. Need to return. Miss. You're already burning. Not enough movement. You gotta do that though.
Let my name be known.
Oh, did I just hit myself? I don't think I did. Use fresh attack and missed. Okay. I don't want to waste it, but I don't want to take an attack of opportunity either. Okay. And you still have enough room to go back here. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Didn't think that they were going to do that on the after attack for whatever reason. I don't know why. Okay. Well, I didn't have to do anything heavy anyway. Okay. Good. He missed. Just a little movement. Doesn't cause an attack of opportunity. 2 health. You just take him out straight up then? Well, 55% chance. That's not any better. I think we still take the chance though. She got it done. Okay, loot him real quick.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. I only have these for healing, I think. Save throw. Okay. Ah, he still got in it. Unfortunate. Can't sneak anymore. Don't have enough move to get there. Guess we just range attack then. Okay, fair enough. Ouch. I think we're okay.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
5%. So much for that.
Well, so much for peace.
Nice try, yes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Huh.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Alrighty then.
It's better stop to rest soon. There is work to do.
Eager for battle.
Nice.
Open up.
That equip. Cloak. You probably have the best armor of all of us. Perfect. Can't imagine I have anything better for her yet. Just surprising damage with the torch, though.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Does that use the same skill? Yes, it does. I don't know if she's proficient with this weapon. +3, 2 to 7. +3, 2 to 9. Oh, it's two-handed though. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay, 2 to 9 with a light crossbow.
No time to rest.
I do 1 to 8 with the light crossbow. Okay.
Like its will be done.
Doesn't seem to be any different than the short bow. Price, distance, damage, all seem to be the same. Yeah. Fair enough.
Indolence breeds madness.
You're better with that than I am.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Another plaque.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, that was a painful fight. Fight initiated from the beginning. I thought I might walk up there and it would start a conversation, not a fight immediately. Beds and chests. Gold. Folding screen. Can't be added to inventory. Surprised I can reach that from there. Can't use. Anything.
No one's stopped me yet.
What a day.
Blackets will be done.
Alrighty then.
Quickly then.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yep, tutorial. If you can take a long rest and fully heal your party, you can also manage party members' advanced relationship with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Huh.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yes?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
We're gonna talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up in your
You're
estimations?
not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Yeah, she's just not happy that I let Lae'zel stick around.
Time to press ahead.
Yes?
Interesting. So you change your character, maybe? Yeah.
Chatter already, Tuskegee.
Unusual Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
No Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now, it isn't that large.
Decadent then, lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
You know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
It's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I think that was everything here.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah, nothing of note, really.
Alright.
Hell.
Anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Kind of tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Reading will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
What were you two talking about?
We're just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
The sooner we can find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
You're not the only one.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Pretty sure this is the one you store things in. Oh. Fluid mold has leached the ink from most of this scroll. Its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our god cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our god.
Let's get on with it. My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hi. I love you. There, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. Keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. Make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna.
Light on my feet.
What's next? On I go.
Yes?
I wonder if I can make them talk to each other. Apparently not. Let's select. Forest.
Something the matter?
How can I help?
I've got a long road ahead.
Careful, I might.
Let's get going.
There we go. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Well, my guess is that it either opens from the other side or...
How delicious.
Impossible. Yeah, it probably just opens from the other side.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something the matter?
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. How many copies of that am I gonna need? Like 5, 6 copies now? Apparently they really want me to know about vampires. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time immaterial time passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting but being forgotten.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Mine just coats the pages as weathered, but beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Gobian Temple, Ilnatter, drowning. Yvain, Parkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devon Stout, Saloon, Fever. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Uh-oh. What? Queen of Gold. What am I looking at here? Maybe that opened the door that we couldn't. Yep, that opened the door. Hard to read this one? Yeah. It's the same one that was on that table. Read that, read that. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed down hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jurgle, Lord of the End, of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Bell, Bane, and Miracle must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Miracle claimed primacy over death from Nurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths seized by in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kalimvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else.
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Worry about that one too.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
I don't think I read that one. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard his call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu along, said Jaw, it's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest Vader. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. A woo. There it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. Ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled, then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Okay.
Within reach. Quickly then. What lies within? A crypt. What riches might it contain?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Yep, there's something on the ground. Okay. Do we use this heavy door or the other heavy door? Locked.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Oh, yeah, he's got all kinds of bonuses for it.
Shall we? Don't mind if I do. Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mighty.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Why are they all dead?
What have we here? A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read. I'll just help myself.
Soul coin. War pick.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
That's what he's talking about.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
What to do?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Your patient strengthens a lot. It's a 10 roll. Take a guidance, I guess. 47 bonus. Oh. Wow. There we go.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Intelligence check. Okay.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Names of dead gods most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable. Fill the pages of ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken though. Final three thoroughly enough to be completely legible.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Moving in.
Key. Dagger.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Oh, okay. Are they getting back up? Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I wish I'd booted the rest of their weapons, huh?
Elves. Someone just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Got him. Wait, now I can move? Why couldn't I move a minute ago? Okay.
What should I do? Onward.
I will ascend.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, that wasn't exactly high roll in there, but it was a turn. Silence. Okay. Red Frost. Red Frost. Dash. Dash.
A better position.
Can't be threatened. Target is too close. I see. Okay, that takes care of one of them. Now maybe hide him.
On the hunt.
And in turn.
Let's end this.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was blazed off for some reason.
Let me strike true.
Okay.
Swift and lethal.
There we go. Finished. Fantastic.
Taking position.
Never a dull moment.
Low ground. Another silence. Ow, that hurt a lot. Movement. Nothing's interrupted. Okay, but what if we go this way and do it?
Let's go.
Here we go.
Into the shadows.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
There you go. Okay. Is it an aura? Oh, okay. It's like a... I see. I didn't even realize that. That's fine.
Time to strike.
Heal yourself. Yeah. Let's see. As far as you can. Range attack. It's what it is. Just trying to get out of this circle. Ah, there we go. Almost beat him. Okay. Frightened. Missed. Okay. Looks like it'll work. Nice. Can't complain about that. Jump over here. Okay. What to do about you? Just barely gonna be able to take a shot. Not a great shot, but it was a shot. Get yourself.
Take you.
On my way.
6 life left. Can't quite get up there.
A hidden threat.
Oh, she has to do that as an action. She can't do it as an extra action. Okay. I should have known better.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way. They want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Good question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on a person's deeds.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Hold up.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Seem very certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Huh. There are many targets. Speak of dead, level 3 necromancy. Interesting. Five questions, right? Right.
What's next, I wonder?
Right, that was two-handed.
Watch your back.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What 11? That's almost as much. I think it's single-handed too.
Without delay.
Never a dull moment.
Second entrance to it on this side? I'd imagine not.
Something the matter?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Parchment.
Let's try this way.
Can't give up now.
Still comforting after all this time.
Breathe deep and move.
I wonder if this is the way out. Maybe I should check the other side first. Good one. I didn't check any of this. Huh. We're rolling for perception. Ooh. I think I stopped when I did. Total bonus is 7. That should be fine. Unless I do really bad. Oh, no. Critical failure. There we go. Had me worried there for a second.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Perception failed. Another trap? Dagger called the Watcher's Guide. Why 07? That's probably the key to the other side, if I had to guess.
Despite everything.
I just lockpicked it instead.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sure to 7 for me as well. What? What? That is not a dagger. Spear thrown. Okay. That explains why we're not very good with it. Okay. So, are you good with spears? Not terrible.
Someone there?
Oh, you were the one I checked first, right? Yeah.
What am I to do?
2-9. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains true strike. Well, interesting. Wait, it's not two-handed for her? Okay, two-handed is stronger though. I don't think it's worth sacking the AC class, so. It does have a reputation for missing, though, so. Why not? Okay. So. What's this other perception check we failed?
Just avoid that trap.
Ah, it's right here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like.
There are a lot of traps in here. Okay.
Let's be quick.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. Oh, I used one up, didn't I? The only problem is if I roll a 2 or a 1. Otherwise, it should be fine. I'm gonna say that button triggers it. Not proficient in armor. Ah, it's heavy armor. Fair enough.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Not you. Can you use armor? Not proficient with heavy armor.
Trust no one.
I would imagine you're not as well.
Oh, enough waiting.
Yours is better. And medium. But you can use heavy armor. Let's see, why is it saying 0 to 9? That didn't seem right at all. Okay. Keep disarming traps. You just had another perception failure.
Never wanted the easy path.
Anybody else? Yes, there they go.
Traps about.
I was wondering if someone was going to succeed.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Don't touch me.
Nobody accidentally steps on one of them. Okay, good enough. Good stash. Big heavy key from Masnokinza using magic pockets. Ah. Okay, I imagine there's more traps over here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Enough.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, nice. Great axe. And another shield.
Let's get going. Keep a blade close.
Let's see. You're using a one-handed weapon. 11. Not proficient in shields, so it's still better than nothing. And gives you disadvantage on some rolls and stops you from casting spells. He doesn't cast spells anyway. One of the rolls it gives you a disadvantage on.
Indolence breeds madness.
There we go. 4 to 15.
My faith will guide me.
I'm not proficient either. Interesting. Right.
Well, hello.
Wait. Where's the other trap? Is he there?
Be careful. There are traps about. Don't linger. Yes, please.
Probably to save. Just in case.
Interesting.
That probably brings this down. Yeah. Sure does.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Okay. We found access to another way out, I guess. Match. Where's the other entrance? I know where this is. I've been here. Oh, where's the other entrance? Take us out. Oh, it's the... Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Let's go see what was down here. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't get around to anywhere in here. That's the front of the ship. rotten fire. Bad for your health. Oh. Where'd he go? Oops. Guess I messed that up, huh?
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Already saves and throws.
Assume nothing. No time to dally.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
If I'd have thought it, I probably could have used the speak with animal before I engaged with that boar. That's just another way to get there, huh? Just go around instead of having the whole party try to jump over it.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Here's just a shovel. Weren't there two other spots where I was supposed to dig something up? Nice. Potion of invisibility. Let's see, they were near the ruins, right? That's where I remember seeing them.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Where were they? It seems like they were around here somewhere. Don't know where though.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
There it is. Creatures up to a combined total of 33 hit points.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. The one I taught Featherfall is not in the party. If I ever need it, I'll have to swap him in.
Look! Please just let us in! Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Okay.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Oh no. Knock me down instantly. How much did that hurt me? That just took my turn away, didn't it? Oh, that's not great. Oh, I thought I hit it. Save some grease.
Now they see me.
Yeah, they still see you. Nope. Ah.
Take your swift and lethal.
Oh. You know what? Just go ahead and take the shot as well. There we go. That's probably worth it. Can't get there. Get as far as you can.
By sickle and sword.
Nice. Probably should have taken a rest before this fight. Oh. Are we still getting action? Interesting. Piercing and slash attacks. Ouch. Okay, that was down. Okay. Oh. Guess it failed somehow. I'm not as hard as I thought I was.
I will ascend.
Best be on my way.
Okay. That one's looking right at me.
Let's have a little fun.
Almost. Ah. Unfortunate. Okay. 2 to 9. About the same chance.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Here we go again.
Huh. There we go. Glad somebody finished it.
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Well, nobody died.
Oh, what a grubby little beast. This place doesn't look like much.
A horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Wait, did they close it? Okay. They were like, alright, suit yourself.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Loves the power. Gives +1 to sleight of hand. Okay, that's first area. Mr. Sleight of Hand himself.
There is work to do.
Okay.
One true way.
Do a short rest.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I think we'll take a real quick break. I will be right back. Lost again, broken and weary, unable to find my way, tail in hand, dizzy and clearly unable to just let this go. I am surrendering to gravity and the unknown. Catch me, heal me, to the sun. I choose to live. Fell again, like a baby, unable to stand on my own. Tail in hand, dizzy and clearly unable to just let this go. High and surrendering to gravity and the unknown. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. I choose to live. I choose to live. I choose to live. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. Help me survive the bottom. Calm these hands before they snare another pill and drive another nail down another needy hole. Please release me. I am surrendering to gravity and the unknown. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. I choose to live. I choose to live. Lost again, broken and weary, unable to find my way. Tail in hand, dizzy and clearly unable to just let this go. I am surrendering to gravity and the unknown. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. I choose to live. Fell again, like a baby, unable to stand On my own, tail in hand, dizzy and clearly unable to just let this go. High end. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let me move something real quick.
What path lies before me?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended and now you're picking another one? Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
One of islands won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Oh, no. I'm gonna need a hand here. I might still fail this roll. I won. There we go.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Alright, let me move this real quick. I think that's good. Doesn't really get in the way of anything, I don't think. Alright.
That was close. Far too close.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Emyris Masnokinza.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What I can do?
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Probably should have did the ask for a healer. Seven ritual staff. We all live them. The madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Could be useful. Detect thoughts. Get your peripheral vision and make it look at you. Duplicates of yourself. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Okay. Damage to a creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Use all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throws. That sounds useful. Sure, something familiar. A face spirit takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or pleasant. Summon a packed weapon or bind the one you're wielding. Make it magical. Packed weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Okay. Subclass Arcane Trickster. Dancing Light. Light, Minor Illusion, True Strike. You can kill until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack roll. Advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. One person, killer spray. We're 7 challenges, 5 more. That's the same thing I have. Change all the aspects of your appearance. Add a wizard spell of your choice to your spellcasting repertoire. You can get Featherfall. Last Battle Master. Moves are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. The ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. The weapon they're holding, that could be useful. Advantage attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Okay. Do an additional 1d8 of damage. One hit, select the friendly creature. Will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Possibly frightens target. Push target back. And an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering the resolve. And a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. Possibly knock the target prone. Target must be large or smaller.
Just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
A long way to go still.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right, what now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, yeah.
Cannon.
What happened here?
Killed. Arrow. Can't breathe.
Where do you keep your valuables?
Couldn't take much in bedroll.
Where are you from?
We from Elturel left.
Who left Elturel with you?
Sister Arca.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Which Monoclonius you have unlocked in an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please.
Alright then.
One day I'll catch a break.
They won't know what bit them while they're distracted.
You were just perfectly in the right spot for that.
Outmaneuver them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Target closer to you. I think we should be able to take it out. I think we have enough damage between us.
Can't give up.
Let's see this done.
There we go. Got high ground on him.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Yeah, that bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Promise I'm not working for that devil.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
I ought to speak.
Would have been breathing my last if your friend hadn't killed that bugbear. So, thank you. Not a lot of people watching my back these days.
You peer through the telescope.
There we go.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
They died again.
Amicus animalis.
out! The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Calm down, I'm a
You
friend.
barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Plenty of room for the both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Here.
Remember our deal now?
Right. Keep my feet on the ground.
What's next?
This is back to the gate, okay.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
About our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take your time. Right now.
Get a feel for it.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
We can all stay. A single blade can make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
The right thing, the tieflings need help. Wait. Saying by your people is never a mistake.
It is if we end up dead. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Leroican of Remazith's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend. My Thunder Wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
You're really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Trading boarding nerd. 2 ways. Buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. It's a missile snaring. Intercept missiles from ranged weapons attacks, reducing their damage mod by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Huh. D4 bonus to throw damage. Nice.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
I'm ready.
Yeah, okay. I thought so. I need to be the one selling things. That, thank you. Don't know about that letter.
Well, hello.
I think these are important, these soul coins. Some leather armor. Encumbered.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What now?
Skulls. Heals. You can keep these. Grease bottle. This jug.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I should keep that. It's decent for someone.
Looking ahead.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There has to be a quicker way of doing this. Oh, okay. That would probably be it. Spell Thief. Once for a short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. An additional 1 to 4 slash damage to burning targets.
Sylvanus be with you.
I could have just swapped there.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Not proficient. You're proficient. Don't. More accuracy.
Sylvanus be with you.
Don't touch me.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much farther can I go?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. It's out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors. What's that? Amicus and
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Tiny bits that you even put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
What?
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something strange about this ox. What is it?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
What are you, the Mitsuya? Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Bad roll.
You don't want to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me. Move along. Move.
I'm going to kill so many goblins. How many? Like 6. I'm going to kill 600.
Focus.
Watch your back. Let's aim for gold.
Yeah.
With pleasure.
Ooh, that's a high one too. Okay. Nice.
Show me again. Now, we're working.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Just
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You alright? See anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Trying to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Huh.
Don't waste a step.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Children.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Venting into hell is dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
In my cabin, wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
The waiting's getting to me. If we let...
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin, and trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Biggest thoughts?
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again. Like this? All right. Step, step, strike. Ah! I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time. Swing, parry, strike. Ah! Damn, damn, damn.
I'll see what I can learn.
Swing, parry, strike. Ah! Damn, damn, damn.
What to do?
Again.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Swing and swing and parry.
We're no warriors.
Ah! And again.
Another step forward.
Swing and swing and...
Oh well.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
That's enough place, so I'll take it from here.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
What I do is you must but keep it quick.
Lower.
Swing, parry, strike, NNGH, damn. Swing, parry, swing, strike, swing, parry, 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 strike, die, NNGH, damn.
Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
Yeah, I messed that one up, didn't I?
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
How are you doing, Wolf Zero?
Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Pretty good.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
You say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Actually, I'm not sure how that's pronounced myself. What do you got going on tonight, Wolf Zero? Plan to do any streaming? No clue? Maybe? Alright. Well, I'm enjoying this quite a bit, but if you're up for some more Lethal Company, I'd be okay with that too. I can play this anytime. Right here is the Martyr's Cry. Takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then by Ilmatir they are blessed. Yergo or so, it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor, he tracks the dead, make sure that dead souls do not roam. Kelemvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives.
What to bring? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I'm thinking I should swap out Shadowheart. He doesn't exactly jive with what the other two like. These two always seem to get along. Where is she? Oh, there's Withers. He wants to have a chat.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Might be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
You going to explain further?
No.
Alright, good chat. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings join my cause willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Talk about something else. Alright.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Journey separately for now. I'll look for you sure if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I'm
Fine.
sure.
I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's get going.
Alright, I think I've got a few things I could drop in here. I already read this, didn't I? That, because I have no idea who wants it. These, I don't know why I accidentally sell them, but I don't need to be carrying them. I see. Oh, nice. Oops. I figured water would be an ingredient. Yeah, I shouldn't have emptied all that stuff out of those. I just made a mess is all I did. There has to be a quicker way of putting all this away. Are there any other key items I don't want to carry on me right now? Honestly, these I should just give to somebody else. Just in case I do come across them and have an urgent need for them.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Okay, so who do we add? Will or... Gale?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's this source of
A
yours?
powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Oh, a friend, like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? He must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Notice your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'm going to examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
Is your eye sending stone?
Sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
He wouldn't like it very much if I did this. Let's do it. Oh, easy, easy too.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
Don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
The pride of the gate.
Efficiency, deception, and persuasion. Fiendish figure. What do I want to give him? Maybe Repelling Blast. I took the tome. I can chain, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. Its value is unproven.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Well chosen. Never dive into unknown waters without dipping a toe. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Tell me what I hear. There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on. You have my attention.
Seven. Misty Step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Ready and willing.
Careful, I bite.
All right, what now?
Which way to the nearest library? magic touch.
Staff. You'd be better with these than I am.
No time to rest.
Just in case I change my mind, I'll let him hold on to that.
Let me work my magic.
Very well.
Alright, good enough for now.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I hope those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
You found the Tiefling's crossbow.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
The Tiefling's thoughts.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's the one I, yeah. He's the one I used Speak Dead to. Just won't avenge Canaan. Won't change anything. Uh-oh.
Who cares?
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move!
Well, shoot, it should be easier, right? Ah, there we go.
What in every hell is wrong with you? you.
Had to think about that one, didn't I?
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything everything the beast tells you. You're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last... Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
This is Absolute you're so fond of, your god.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
I don't trust her at all, but I'll do it.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all...
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
What to bring?
You gonna open this cage or what?
Be patient, I'll break you free soon enough.
Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
You again. Keep your distance, darling.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Easy.
All right then.
Be sorry, every last one of you. bite the heads off your kids and your birdies. I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time. Let me out, you bunch of softies. You gonna open this cage or what?
Huh.
Moving.
Oh, I can just charm them and get them to tell me what I want to know. Oh well.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Okay, how exactly would I get her back out of there
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
without everybody wanting to stop it?
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Nope.
Could use the target practice.
Swing and swing. Parry.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Is that everything? This is ridiculous. I think that's everything.
Here's hoping we all make it in one piece.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is exactly?
Food. You want it or not? Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What I'd do for some...
Adam received gruel.
We're exposed now.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
What is this exactly?
Oh, it is just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
And better, it's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Got a mind flare parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Something strange about you.
Oh? Whatever do you mean, Petal?
I just take something devilish, I think.
Devilishly charming, you mean? I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Come on, show me your wares.
Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Wait, how did I end up with this? That was supposed to be in Shadow Horse inventory. I wouldn't have even thought she would have gave that to me.
Depends. How many people are...
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions? Hey, bother.
Yep, it's resorted my inventory on me again. Whoops. Well then, didn't mean to do that.
Take care now, sweetie.
Kill me too.
Say that.
I'm just sad.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Let's see. I forgot how to open the journal menu.
This place. Never get the smell out of my clothes.
Toilet. It's like the closest thing going on.
Damn this. Damn them. Damn everything.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
You do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Not for you, boy. Why'd you take that?
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine.
Hello
I have
there.
the stupid amulet. Take it.
How are you today? I want an answer. Why'd you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
You're good?
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me.
You played any of this before?
Poor kid.
Die if I met a Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
I have seen it though.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Yeah, that was me till recently. I just watched a lot of it and I was like, finally turned around and got it. Crew poster. Did it get nominated? Yeah. It won a lot of awards, actually. And I think was 3, yeah. Something like that. I have a rocky history with CRPGs, but
We're exposed now.
there's only a couple of them I beat. Let's see, one of them was Dragon Age no, not Inquisition, Origins. Dragon Age Origins, I beat that one, and Temple of Elemental Evil. About the only 2 I've ever beat. Most of the others I pick up for a little while, and then I'll just be back. We'll go eat breakfast. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'll keep on playing for a little while longer anyway. Thanks for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. A man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Wasteland 3 is a really good one.
We're exposed now.
Can't say I've ever played that one. Welcome back, Wolf Zero. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Going today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Holder Ravengard himself. He'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. I'm grabbing everything that's not tied down, as long as it's not considered stealing.
We're exposed now.
The backpack.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Yeah, I've heard of the Wasteland series, but I haven't played any of them, actually.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us. It's getting to me. Run for it.
I don't remember if I talked to this one.
Please. I've been through enough.
Secluded chamber. Okay, somebody's living here.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
In fact, the greatest joy in my life hasn't been acting but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote. What's this?
We're in Eldgard. Ugh. Baldur's Gate is still leagues away.
Aging...
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
An aging map of Eldgard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. Precious ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls, shown gathering in forests and hills nearby. Variety in the blood of the city itself.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Variety is the blood of the city itself. For better or worse, the devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit the criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. The stained will-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road, running parallel to the river Ianthar. Probably butchered that. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail to Ianthar. Portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for Saloon worship, and with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple, to provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Far to the east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid toll, however bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Okay.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Right. You're the guy I talked to at the entrance.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, but being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get.
Yes. Zevlor.
Okay. Let's see. Looks like there's something up here.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Did I talk to you? Kinda doubt it.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Or just holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. Interesting. Be slightly better for her. Nothing I absolutely have to have, though.
How delicious. Lost in thought.
I have advantage against monstrosity type enemies.
Eager for battle.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Can't give up now.
He's the only one who's actually giving me a deal. The rest of them are to give me a negative.
Use the target practice.
An efficient path.
Looking ahead, we shall find a way forward.
Alright, I was gonna check down here, see what this is. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Oh, there's something. Ooh, sorry about that. Empty.
Never a dull moment.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a
It's
look.
the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, you better save.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Quick step.
How do you separate from the group?
This is ridiculous.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Move unseen.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Study your face and read your emotions. Wisdom check. Bah.
You got something to say?
I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Your hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where'd you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave.
Ah, okay.
The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Oh, I see. Must feel pretty
And
useless.
then some. Just hope this wears off soon. All the bloody things to happen.
Have a lot on my mind. In it. With haste.
Yeah, the evil thing's in the chest.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Ah, I see.
Someone there. Watch your back. Just like old times.
As long as the whole town doesn't turn on me. Evil things in the chest for the cabinet key? Okay. Oh, where'd the rat go?
Stepping softly.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where did it go? I've lost sight of it. Oh, is it for that?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Neither seen nor heard.
Aha. Potions. Poisons.
It's gonna pass.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
This way.
Don't say that.
Just sad. Bored.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much farther can I go?
Well, that was good information anyway.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That's a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Trust no one. Really?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Amyris flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that.
Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Vanish the ring with a reverse Haymar's flourish. Pretty sure I win this. Yeah.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Got the
I don't know what you mean.
Well, this is a Tinker's trash can, a clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's trash?
The scammer offers the target a magic object,
Uh-huh.
then rigs a game to gain the target's trust and sell them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise this isn't a Tinker's trash scam.
What kind of con is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's your ring, let's
I
trade.
knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Inspired. Uh-huh.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Oh, now someone's starting young. Who taught you that?
One of the big kids. How did you catch me?
You were just unlucky this time, but you've got talent, I could tell.
Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Oh, what happened? Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Do all the damn rituals you want.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less? Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
What do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expect as much. Don't worry. Happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright. That didn't help.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Fair enough.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
An exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition. Not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Uh-huh.
Would that we could speak freely, my...
Agenicul in umbra tua, pater arborum.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Complexum tuum, abterra ortum, agnostifera. Ad spiritu unoc, ab culeus vitis.
Oh. Oh, the idol. Right. Okay.
grizzled friend.
What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that...
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
What are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
You look strong. Why not go after him?
No. The woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Okay. Found some gold anyway.
Amongst these adventurers, what have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Oh, I got the leader of the druids. So where is he?
Defende-nos ab iminetibus aquelebre o tuo.
Whoop, whoop.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
I thought you were halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
Speak.
Saying to that
The
bird.
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I hope to finish go. I'm not your enemy. Wow. What a terrible roll.
It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
If your ritual can protect the grove, are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oof. Failed that one.
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Let the child go so she can spread word to the others of your might. Oh, man, back-to-back low rolls. Ah, barely squeaked by on that one.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Helga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
No one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Are you afraid I'll find him?
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing. The rat watches your movements, but does not speak. The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Okay.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Protecting your own, sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Ziplo believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems I'd best speak with the Ziplo.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Oh.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Empty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 tar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits, up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. Oh, these must be dates. So that'd be 9th of Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10th of Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Both looked on. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave. You are not wanted here.
Woven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. The prayers complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Let's see. Useful information if it comes to that. Oop. I thought it showed up white there for a second. I was about to say, hey, take that. Nope, almost stole it. There's something.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
An ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Guthrie is finished, but it costs us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picked us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost. But I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away, to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
That plant, will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Mike, what aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
But you could carry. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, hand it over. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not.
weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Maybe it should be changing.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
They were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You sure you can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Where'd I find Halsin?
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty bold. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Well, hello. Leave no trace.
Anyone near here? Consume. Okay. Check the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. Yum.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, he was still in it. What? Catherick ICR failures made manifest. He did not fall. He was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow. And still we do not act until his light was all but snuffed. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. That's curious.
Uh-huh. Alright.
What is it?
I can't even see a lot to pick.
Oh.
What to do?
So I imagine it's something to do with these runes to open it up. Bear, elk, eagle, and an empty. Huh.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, each soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around, in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Speak for one bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Salted mud, mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method: slowly trickle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Twice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent.
Any word on Master Halsin?
No,
He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right. What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature. forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't. Damn it! It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Go down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Quite a racket. You could just spare your ears by leaving.
We can't! Our brains are melting!
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late.
With my last strength, I will save us both! Away! Away! Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
It could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music.
I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
There.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Let me help you finish it then.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first, what's the song
My
about?
teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
sorry.
It's always beautiful. Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Entertainer, the Bard's Muse.
Light on my feet.
Alright. I think I'm gonna end it here for the night. If you're still watching, thank you for doing so. This has been Emyris, Masnokinza, Monoclonius, playing Baldur's Gate 3. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you enjoy my content and want to see more of it. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. Lost again. Everyone came around here, everyone else got sick, and watched the clock ticking slowly. Everyone knew the ending, opened a bag of tricks, and stumbled over their own. They blew minds away, sorta crippling, just like thunder. And it's gone today. Far too happy that it's on. Well, it's the end of the world. 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 Well, it's far away. Feel the hurricane twisting slowly. Now it's gone today. Far too happy that it's on. Well, it's the end of the world. Well, it's the end of the world. Well, it's the end of the world.